れなりに決めて女の子してる私。変わりたい変われたらこの胸の奥で何かが騒いでる。ラブ誰とも違う恋と Dream 誰とも違う夢はどこ。 I carry on I carry on every day 向こう見ずな明日を探している。この心を裸にして欲しいもの見つけ出したら恐れないわ。新しい世界に踏み出してく。この心に嵐が来て走
Wow. Uh, whoa. Evening gamers. I'm here. It's a bit early, I know. But, uh, I decided I wanted to start early so I could end early. Um, and by early, I mean, uh, like 10 or so. Haven't done a single thing all day, just about, except for sleep. So, I want to be done streaming a little bit earlier so that I can work on getting to bed at a reasonable time, since uh, it would be very easy for me to be awake all night. But whatever, dude. It's a fucking short week. Who cares? Let's play some of this game. Hey, Ramona. Yeah, I've been doing a chainsaw run. I was kind of mixed about it at first, but um, I went from being mixed on it to thinking it sucks to now I think it's good again. At least where I'm at right now in the hospital, it's been pretty handy. It doesn't have the Eito sword from the first game. I know, I was thinking about that too. Like, seems like Silent Hill 1 has more goodies for clearing the game a bunch of times. Let's see here. Um, hey, I didn't know that the Silent Hill Greatest Hits version has an extra scenario where you play as Mary or Maria. I just learned about that last night. I wish I'd been playing the Greatest Hits version this whole time. Is it really exclusive to the Xbox port? Huh. Is it worth checking out? You aren't missing a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, nobody talks about it, so it must not be that cool. Damn, Xbox had so many cool specific graphics. Xbox had a lot of specific things for their ports. Whether it's like the Onimusha port or the Fatal Frame port. Like Fatal Frame 2 on Xbox has like the first person mode or whatever. Onimusha has some stuff. Silent Hill had a thing. Oh shit. Come on, Maria. I forgot about this. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Ah! No, Maria, hurry up. Fatal Frame on Xbox had Arabic numbers, so you could actually solve some of those puzzles. That's interesting. I don't even remember the puzzles barely in Fatal Frame 1. I want to replay that soon. It hasn't even been that long, but I feel like I've forgotten quite a lot about it. At the time, I thought I liked Fatal Frame 1 more than 2. And I still might. But, I feel like Fatal Frame 2, I've remembered more of it than 1. Clock puzzles used to be 1, 2, 3, rather than the Japanese character numbering. Racking my brain trying to remember those puzzles. I wish I had the resolve to finish Fatal Frame 3. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I came across this strange Japan-only Wii horror game that has a fan translation. Like Ikenye no Yoru? Or Night of Sacrifice. I was checking out it a little bit. I played maybe 20 minutes just to make sure that it was working. It felt very much like a haunted house simulator. Be good for October. We're like done in the hospital now, right? I think we're done in here. Why even have these doors? Oh, here we go. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Please follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. I remember Silent Hill 2 being really bad about fake doors. Yeah, I mean, they all are, really. That was like something that really broke my immersion when I would try to play them back in the day. And yeah, I mean, Silent Hill 2, just in this hospital alone, in this entryway, there were like 18 locked doors when you get here. Like 18 to 20 locked doors. Almost every single door is locked. Or fake. It's pretty funny. And anytime I brought it up on stream in the past, people are like, well, would you go around trying to open every door in real life and expect them to just be unlocked? It's like, no. But this isn't real life. It's a video game where you're supposed to click on things. You're supposed to press X on things and be rewarded for it in a video game. Yeah, I think we're done in here. So I'm gonna double check. Okay. Get me out of this dump. So we started playing 2 games yesterday. Jet Set Radio Future on original Xbox, real hardware. I got my RCA to... I got the Xbox set up and I got the RCA to HDMI adapter thing working. The video quality is not the best because not only is it getting transferred from the RCA to HDMI, but then it's going through additional HDMI cables into the HDMI capture card. And then it's having to be forced to be 4:3 in OBS. But still pretty good. I mean, better than emulating where this frame rate's so inconsistent. Do you try to open every door in a metaphysical construct manifested from your own subconscious breaking down? Yeah. Yeah, why would you even think about doing that? I can barely throw a punch in my own metaphysical construct. It's like I'm underwater. Laura's run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting for him somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm going to find Mary. Talking is the only thing, something. So yeah, we started Jet Set Radio Future yesterday, and Pandora's Tower on Wii. It's tough wanting to play every game. Man, the range on the chainsaw is really great. You can stand for like 10 yards away and intercept their approach. And then one stomp and they're done for. Hey, where did it tell us to go? Oops. Tell us to go up to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Alright. Historical Society. I gotta make sure to get a special item here at the Historical Society because I want the rebirth ending. So I've got 2 out of the 4 required items for the rebirth ending. The next one is at the Historical Society, and then the final one is at the hotel, I guess. Oh, I forgot to turn the game down. My bad. Chainsaw is so heckin' loud. That hitbox is crazy. It didn't even touch him. It's dark out here. Hey, whoa. Hey, A2. It's a good idea.
Arab Assassin 13 just redeemed hydrate.
How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. Good here, too. Slept all day. On accident. Freaking, slept all day. Rent is due. So I had to hop on stream to, I had to hop on stream to, because, you know, I'm a working girl over here. And then also hoping to end stream a little bit early tonight so I can prepare for bed early so I don't be up all night because I gotta work tomorrow. Then looking forward to 4th of July. Gonna go up to my dad's place, do some grilling. That should be fun. I still forget what ampule does. Is that just like this is like a full heal, right? This is like 100% heal. Ampule is 100%, and then like first aid kit's like a bunch, moderate, then health drinks mild. Yeah. Okay. Okay, come to the grill party. Haven't had grilled burgers in years. Whoa. Hey, come to think of it, it's been a really long time for me too. I used to grill out with people every summer when I had friends. But yeah, man, you're invited to the cookout. Come through. Streaming to you live from the cookout. And by cookout, I mean cooking mama. Very quietly. Oh, I missed. Man, I used to miss like every other shot with this chainsaw when I first started using it. Just takes a little bit of skill. Any treasure? Why is it so dark out here? It's because it's nighttime now. Doesn't seem to be any treasure out here. Where am I? Keep out, says the sign. Yeah, I think I'll be playing this for maybe another hour, then switch over to 1000xRESIST. I really hope that game catches on with people, because I don't know if I'll be able to, like, I don't know if I'll be able to find the motivation and courage to keep playing it if it kills chat every time I play it. Oh, what? You gotta go back up through Heaven Knight? Or do you? Seems like you do. I thought you had to go around. James is going for a nighttime jog. Might as well just check over here, make sure I miss any treasure. Damn, how they ain't gonna leave any treasure for us back here? What a ripoff. Shh, camera make me gonna hurl. Making me gonna hurl. Hey, here's some treasure. Nice. You guys ever play Mario? Enough said. You ever heard of a little game called Super Mario Brothers? One time my friend played Super Mario. He disappeared 7 days later. Can't believe a short, fat Italian man with a mustache took down Atari. Our American might was no match for the Italian Chad Plummer. Blocked. Huh? Am I confused? Why can't James just like step through this? I never thought about this until now, but like, can he really not just move the cone and step underneath? I mean, forget about all the locked doors. Would you disobey the caution tape in real life? I don't know. I guess not. So it makes sense that James doesn't either. Our glower power was no match for his flower power. Yeah. Damn, that's deep. Hey, he sees something. Hey, no screaming. Where am I supposed to go? Seems like it should be Saul Street through into the other side. Kind of. I missed something out here, apparently. I wish I still got dopamine from platformers. I played the crap out of Mario 1, 2, and 3 when I was a kid. Okay, I just clicked on the wrong spot last time. Yeah, we got, speaking of platformers, we got Crash Bandicoot underneath our feet, I think. Unless I'm thinking of Silent Hill 3 again. Yeah, we got Crash Bandicoot downstairs. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's Crash Bandicoot. another series of games I played the nonsense out of. These are some of my first PlayStation games. Crash 1 and 2. Then Part 3 later on. I did like Spyro, but I never really owned a Spyro game. I would only ever play them at friends' houses for the most part. I was more of a Crash fan, I guess. Though I will say Spyro 1 does have like a really strange kind of aesthetic and world. It's like a very surreal feeling. Then by the time PlayStation 2 came around, I was pretty locked into the JRPG lifestyle and action games and stuff. I played Jak and Daxter 1, but that was pretty much it. I basically moved on. Spyro at least had Stuart Copeland doing the music. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't remember the music very well. That's so crazy. And random. What else has he done, like, soundtrack-wise? Spyro the Dragon soundtracks 98 to 2002 and then 2018. Man, does he just have a thing for the little purple dragon or what? Chasing the purple dragon? You know those old rock stars. Best viewers? No thanks, I got the best viewers. You could fuck off. He did music for the Amanda Show? Huh? Good Burger? What? He's done a bunch of soundtracks? I didn't know that. I really only knew this because Stuart Copeland and I look so similar that he looks like my legitimate father. That's funny. Illegitimate father. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate in the sense that I used to get told I look like George Harrison all the time. And before that, I probably wouldn't have been able to tell you who George Harrison won or who George Harrison is, or like if you showed me a lineup of the Beatles and asked me which one George was, I wouldn't be able to tell you until people started telling me that I looked like him. Letter wrench? I forgot this part of the game entirely. In my mind, it's just... Okay. Just gonna keep on walking. Just a walk-on kid. was I saying? Rifle shells. Let me know if I missed the rifle. Damn, dude, the treasures... So it seems like the treasures just spawn, huh? Man. This is gonna trigger my OCD. I don't want to miss any treasures. Silent Hill games really don't feel like survival horror at all. They kind of like missed the survival part of them. At least on normal difficulty. Ah! Even on hard, you still get plenty of ammo. Yeah, I think I would like them less if the resources were scarce. I wish I liked Resident Evil. Well, I guess I like Resident Evil 2. But I sadly didn't really connect with Resident Evil 1, the original or remake. And I don't think I would like Resident Evil 3. I do like Resident Evil 4, of course. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, you need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Hey, there's another guy in town named James, too. What are the odds of that? Okay, so we got some key. We got a wrench. So... now what? What's the dry cell battery for? I don't know where to go now. Ah. Hey, why is this unlocked now? Okay, we gotta go back to Dogwater Park. Get to digging. Old bronze key. Now to the Historical Society. And we gotta make sure I pick up the item for the rebirth ending. But first, I'm gonna stand up for a sec. If you guys don't mind. Throw on a tune here. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks. Hey. Sorry for the wait. Damn, that took me a minute. Sorry about that. So I was going to be switching to 1000xRESIST soon. However, what if we played Pandora's Tower next? Would that be crazy? Seems like my audience is not around yet, huh? Well, okay then. We could keep playing this too. I mean, I don't know. Or we could play this for longer. Or we could play Pandora's Tower for a little bit. Or we could just go into 1000xRESIST and if people miss it, they miss it. Hey, Mama. Does anybody have a preference here? I'm easily susceptible to peer pressure. If anyone would rather keep playing Silent Hill 2. Or if anybody's waiting for 1000xRESIST. Good with whatever. Well, hell yeah. Let me, run over to this here save point. Alright, let's do it. Let's just see what happens here. With Pandora's Tower. Oops. I've got hotkeys for my emotes assigned to 2 keys. So sometimes when I type stuff, my avatar gets scared. Let's see here. Go over here, click that. And over Here, click this. Restart from save data. It's a weird way to say that. I hope this game is cool. It was pretty fun for the hour or so we played it yesterday. But the time limit is concerning. Hey, Funky. Hey, what happened to our girlfriend? Where'd she go? Oh, she's in bed. Don't worry. Oh yeah, you've got a locate girlfriend button. If you press L, then you lock on to her. Anyways, we got some meat. We gotta go bring her some meat. She's weaning off of the vegan life, so we have to go collect monster flesh to bring her, so she doesn't turn into a monster herself. Find girlfriend button. I need to get one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Some people were born with it, like this guy here. Yeah, so this game's pretty weird. Looks like an early PS3 game. It's on Wii. It's a Wii game. If you're playing it with motion controls, you can aim. You've got this chain thing. And the whole gimmick is that you can use motion controls to aim it and do attacks with it, but you can also use classic controls, so like my right analog stick right now is controlling the cursor that's on screen. The whole like chain grappling hook mechanic sort of reminds me of Astral Chain, if anybody's played that on Switch. Anyway, but what console is it on? Yeah, this is a Wii game that I'm playing on Dolphin. Astral Train, is it getting a sequel? Oh, is it? That'd be cool. That game rules. Then you can like drag guys around like this. So when he's down like that, you gotta chain him and then yank him to get some beast flesh, and then you bring that home to your girlfriend. There's like some very light dating sim elements where you can give her gifts. and there's like 5 different endings depending on your how much affection you have with her by the end of the game. Hey. She cooks you a beast burger. Well, she has to eat the flesh herself, and it gives her a panic attack every time because she's been a lifelong vegan. But she has to eat the beast flesh or else, because she's cursed, see? So, if she doesn't eat the beast flesh herself, then over time, the curse grows and she gets ugly. So she's learning to eat meat. But she does cook stuff for you if you give her certain items. Why not give her like cow meat or lamb? Well, because beast flesh has some sort of thing in it that, like, it has to be beast flesh. Whoa, I just swing that dude around. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like a time limit. Whoa, that was sick. Huh? So the little gauge in the bottom left is the curse meter. It's the circular gauge. And that's always draining over time. And if it empties, then it's game over. So every now and again, you have to leave the dungeon and bring her meal. Treetop wasp study lore. Target the spot with R. Oh, wait, target the spot with the cursor and hold in with R. Nice, we got our warrior amulet. Hey, Aronax, I'd rather just be ugly than eat a beast burger. Yeah. The game's very relatable in that way. I cry if I have to have, like, onions on my burger, too. Checkpoint passed. Nice. Whoa. Ah. That's pretty sick. Ah. It's a little bit tricky. Takes some getting used to. Ah, fuck. An item was damaged. What item? Level up. Need a key. I wonder if there's any, like, fast travel to leave in case our meter starts getting too low. Crystal clear water gushes from the fountain. Drinking it is sure to be soothing. Plant food, some lore. Very good. Whoa, leap over by running with L. Whoa. Hey, how do I get... Whoop. How do I get that item down there? Nice. What's going on here? Need to be uprooted to unblock that door. Huh? Okay. Treasure chest. The sealing chain keeps the doors to the chambers of the masters locked, making sure the mighty beasts cannot run amok. Okay, not sure I understand. Whoa. Nice. Where the hell am I? My meter's at half. Whoa, boss battle? Doors changed shut, there must be a way to open it. Treetop Master observed shining section of the forehead of a specimen. Master flesh. Hmm. I don't understand. Hey, cool. Oh. Hey, get back here. Hey, Clover. I have a bad fever, feeling like a Victorian child about to die. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Get better soon. That sucks. I'm confused. What? Link objects are foes by binding. Whoa. Is that what I was supposed to do? I'm confused. Oh, here we go. You just kill it. Nice. Bind locked doors with R, then move pull with X. Interesting. We gotta get back to the crib soon. Uh-oh. Big dude. Dripping flesh. Yum. Hopefully we have enough energy left to kill this boss. So I think then we'll get warped back to the crib. Then after that we'll play some 1000 Resist.
Deep within each one, a master. Defeat these masters and return here with their flesh.
This is it. A master.
Whoa. Huh? Pull the chain with the left stick? Ah! Come on. Damn. That's sick. Damn. Come on. Got his ass. God damn. That was sick. The master has been defeated. Okay. There's a way to like fast travel out of here. Oh, there we go. Back to the condo. Honey, I brought you McDonald's.
Well, well, if it isn't Aaron, you did well to make it back.
Huh? Oh.
And I take it you have returned from the 13 Towers with Master Flesh. Well then, serve it up to Elena without delay.
Oh, sorry, Aaron. I was miles away there.
Request translation. Just give her the. Oh. Oops.
Is anything the matter? Is this Master Flesh?
Ew. Oh, she's being dramatic. Whoa.
Oh, you've come back, I see.
Please, pray to the gods of Ios. Ask them to bring the war to an end.
This is cool.
What was that?
What was that meat she ate?
It was Master Flesh. Eating it will reverse the curse and rid her of that mark on her back. Why, it's flesh you can only get from those great hulking beasts known as masters. Elena's going to have to eat 12 hunks of master flesh. That's about the size of it. So if you want to help Elena, bring her that master flesh. I'm sure I told you this already. Servant flesh only halts the curse for a short time. After that, she will become a beast once more. To stop Elena becoming a monster, you're going to have to try to lift the curse. To do that, you'll have to bring her flesh from all 12 of the masters dwelling in the towers. Well, I'll be off now. I'm sure you'll find me around. I won't be going too far.
Flesh goes bad, so don't hold on to it. Sell surplus flesh to Mavda. Hey, salutations, Mystic.
I don't know precisely why.
What's going on, bruv?
It seems that the door to the next tower is now open. Perhaps defeating a master exerts some kind of influence over the other towers. Have you ever heard tell of the natural laws of Ios? All you need to know is that if you've got some flesh going spare, I'll buy it. Well, I'll buy that off you if it's all right with you. For this kind of information, I'm prepared to pay you this much.
Damn, 2,300 bucks.
I've got new items in stock.
Seems like something broke.
Well then, select the item you want to
That's
be
it, just
repaired.
nymph water broke.
That'll... Seems that went well. Was there something else you wanted? Select the item you wish to create.
So you can do some crafting.
Was there something else you wanted?
You can do some buying.
Here's what's in stock today.
Enhances combat tactical manual? Dang, that seems important. Expands the bag. I also heard you should buy this.
Was there something else you wanted?
Goat format, Yu-Gi-Oh type shit? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Choose a weapon to forge. Choose a way to forge. So, seems that went well. Was there something else? Oh, Bish, you don't need to give me anything in return. We help each other out. Fair?
Cool. Fun game. But, I need to stand up and stretch again. And then when I come back, it's finally time to start Full Motion Monday. Gonna be playing some 1000xRESIST. Let me throw on a tune here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Monday. We're gonna get through this together. Alright, give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks.
私は誘拐されたことがある。なぜなら私が骸骨を履いていたからだ。私を連れ去った人の瞳にはバーコードが刻まれていた。世界の果てに彼はさらってきた女の子で小さな劇場を作り夢を語る。観客が誰一人いない波打ち際で私たちは100年の孤独を演じる。バーコードの彼は誰も知らない再生のメロディーを口ずさむ。私たちはどこに生まれ変わるのだろう。
夜空を越えて大人になる明日が来るから生まれ変われる月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて泳ぐより愛し合えたら生まれ変われる
へと続くが同じ言葉をささやくラジオゼロに合わせれば君の声が流れ始めるよね追いかけた夢を叶えたねそうさしついた日を超えてゆくんだね素直な想い誇り抱いて君の声がハート行き過ぎる追いかけた夢を叶えたねそうさささやいた君の愛が切ないよ抱きしめて波の音まぶた閉じる空の下静かに
All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. All right. So I'll do my best to give a synopsis here and catch people up to where we're at in this game. It's going to be really difficult because I still don't really know what's going on. But as you can see, some weird shit's happening. Basically, our name is Watcher. We're from some kind of dystopian woke mob liberal mind virus future, where everyone is a chick and everyone worships this lady called the All-Mother. And we've been sent on a mission to revisit the past memories of the All-Mother from like more of a contemporary era that we live in real life. And so our first mission, we were going through this school and seeing all these flashbacks between the All-Mother's human form named Iris, as she basically was living a human life. And we were seeing these flashbacks between her and her friend named Zhao. And we learned that the All-Mother's home life was not a very nice one, and she had a really mean mom, and in turn Iris was being mean to Zhao. And that's basically all built up to where we're at now, where Zhao died. There's a mysterious virus that's killing everybody, and our friend from the future met up with us just a second ago and was like, the All-Mother isn't who we think she is. She's not very nice. And Watcher was like, no, you're wrong. You're a traitor. So I guess the whole thing, the game itself starts with a flash forward memory of Watcher killing the All-Mother by stabbing her in the back, and then we get sent backwards. So we don't know what's led up to the murder of the All-Mother, but we can see that there's some sort of build-up happening here where there's suspicion around the All-Mother's intentions. Does that make sense? Is that a decent enough recap? Men and NBs canceled from life? Yeah. There's a funny moment. where we were in the past as Watcher, and she was talking to some NPC, and she's like, I've never met a boy until today. So now some weird shit's happening here. The game has a really cool look, as you can see. Principal.
Watcher, you made it in one piece.
Principal,
I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion.
thank you.
It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately.
They keep talking about communions. I guess that's this mission, like going back to see the All-Mother's past memories as a communion.
You know, I was a Watcher once.
You were?
Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
I want a name, the sickness, the occupants. I don't know.
Her name was Iris.
A very pretty name.
I want a name like that.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Damn, that's true. You're gonna end up like me, which is your entire life is dictated and driven by
They
nostalgia.
all got sick.
They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth. We must be diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate. Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound.
The occupants.
All that you've seen is gone. Pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day.
During the last session, the build up to where we're at now is like fucking incredible. And I've heard nothing but glowing praise for this game. And I get it. Like the whole like build up of tension to where we're at this moment was like so well done for being such a low budget game.
Zhao.
Yes, it's a pity.
I
know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan.
I feel like it's rare to come across a game that's competent at like building that sort of cinematic tension. Like, oh shit, this is escalating quickly.
You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean. Iris. She was mean.
Iris is the
To people
All-Mother,
around her.
I think.
Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Or Iris is the All-Mother before she became the All-Mother.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
And yeah, Iris was a mean bully, especially to Zhao, her friend Zhao.
To observe.
Yeah, Watcher. Your function is to observe, not pass judgment.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust. She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide.
She's referring to the All-Mother there. All of her desires and failures, you'll see everything that's in regards to the All-Mother.
You will be so close to her, you could draw blood. Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
Fixer is the friend who was beginning to grow suspicious of the All-Mother. So before this scene, the Watcher was hanging out with Fixer for a sec. And Fixer was like, the All-Mother isn't who she says she is. Why would everyone die if the All-Mother was so benevolent? And Watcher got pissed off and was like, you're a traitor. As you can see here, she says, she tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, soldier.
I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves.
See, now they're pissed at Fixer.
You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
End of chapter 1. Heki Alma blue to red. Damn, these pics go hard. Damn, that's sick. That'd blow up on Instagram. All-Mother's dream from red to blue. Then sisters walk the earth anew. Heki Almo 621. Each sister's function to be done. If function faithful sisters be, All-Mother grant immunity. Oh. So I think these sisters, the quote-unquote sisters, the all-female future, were granted immunity to the virus by serving the All-Mother, I think. It's a very religious thing going on here. So I think because they worshipped the All-Mother granted them immunity to the virus. So that's why she's winking and smiling here. But Almo Heki love to hate. A sin does not incinerate. An ancient sister mother crossed. All-Mother grace forever lost. Yeah, see, so if you challenge the All-Mother, then she removes your immunity to the virus and you die, or something. Almo Heki hate to love. The sister's sin we are made of. I'd love to know who drew these. These go super hard. From shell to sister, hair to hair. Cut it down from sphere to square. Each shape and sister her domain. Watch her. Know her. Heal her pain. Fire. Fix what was profaned. And Heki Alma once again.
Watcher. This is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
Damn, we got summoned to the principal's office. It's only Monday. Already? Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm really eager to experience this game with people. So thanks for being here. Damn, the environments are so dope. This was made by Chinese Canadians.
Principal,
Chinese studio based in Canada.
you wanted to see me?
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the All-Mother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you.
My faith in the All-Mother is whole.
You and Fixer were close.
We were not...
Oh, now you weren't close. So you weren't friends with Fixer this whole time, huh? Damn. Fake-ass Watcher.
close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us.
Man, she's so brainwashed.
I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her. I can see she hurt you, Watcher.
It's totalitarian future that the liberals asked for.
And I promised you.
No free speech, nothing.
I promised you justice.
Whoa.
Sisters.
That's a cool vibe, view.
Attention,
And vibe.
please. This is Principal speaking.
Damn, stanced up.
Today, we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the All-Mother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair.
Horse to horse.
In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane.
Space horse, course to course.
Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act. Fixer betrayed us and slandered the All-Mother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action, and it is because of her devotion that I can report Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events, as recounted by the All-Mother herself. Almoheki, straight to you.
Hey, Ren. How you doing?
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information.
Yeah, the All-Mother is a fucking artiste. That's so funny. This is what those pictures, you know, earlier I was like, man, those pictures go hard. I'd like to know who drew them. Turns out it's God herself drew these pictures. Traitor, traitor, bad, bad. What a beautiful artistic mind the All-Mother has.
This is me forwarding the information to the All-Mother.
Very accurate depiction. This is me forwarding the mission to the All-Mother.
This is the All-Mother using the information to capture the offending party.
Dude, I can't believe how hard these go. These are so sick.
This is the offending party confessing their sins. This is them burning for their sins.
Oh my god. They incinerated Fixer? All for questioning the All-Mother? They fucking murdered her. God damn. I didn't know it was going to turn out like that. They said she will see justice, not that she would be incinerated.
Again, in more detail.
More detail. More detail, by the way.
Once more.
Jeez. That's fucking dark. It's like a public execution.
The end.
The end.
She's gone?
It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive. All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion.
Bang Bang Fire is another lady.
We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times. We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watch, you have kept us safe.
Wow. I'm very invested at this point. Optional catch up with the sisters.
Principal,
Don't be shy. My door is always open. How may I serve you?
I'm worried about these mandated communions.
I see your concern, but every once in a while we need to take the extra effort to connect.
Will they understand that?
Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
You said you were a Watcher once.
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan. It's a sacred post to stay and administer the orchard.
When will your time come?
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a Bang Bang Fire.
She had been a Bang Bang Fire? If any of this shit is confusing, it's confusing to me too, and I've been paying attention the whole time. There's some stuff that has not been explained. Like when she said that thing about the train coming, I don't really know what that means. At the beginning of the game, we met up with Fixer, the girl that got incinerated. We met up with her at the train station, and she got on the train. I don't know what it means, though. If it means, like, going out on a mission?
I can only hope to
A
be
communion?
as faithful as her.
I'm sorry you have to wait.
I'm not. I will wait for as long as the All-Mother desires.
It's about the ancient sister.
You're worried.
Ancient sister.
It's only natural.
I don't know what that
It is
means.
disturbing to know that her sin has returned.
What's the ancient sister? I don't know yet.
Have you seen it happen before?
I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage. But Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different.
Kind of seems like the ancient sister represents, like, how Fixer became suspicious of the All-Mother. It's because her view was tainted by the ancient sister. That's kind of what I'm reading here. Some sort of, like, ancient spiritual adversary to the All-Mother.
She was always an original.
A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down.
Thank you, Princess.
I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher.
Red to blue.
Alright. Wow, it looks so cool. Music's great too.
Congratulations, Watcher.
What do you want?
What? No, just good job.
Secretary is that little robot drone. It's our friend.
Okay.
She's cute.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
I'm really good.
That's great.
Sounds very convincing.
I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
Okay. Not sure why you had to whisper that one.
Thanks, Secretary.
Do I have like a map? Show waypoints. Whoa. This is a weird radar. What does all those fucking dots mean? There's some shit down there. Be nice to have like a thing to tell me what all them dots mean. Whoa, shell? What we got going on here? I better save it just so I don't want to advance the main plot on accident. Weird this is a Switch exclusive. Bartender.
Ah, Sister of the Hour. Hecky Grace, and all good things. I'd plug you into the hazy fountain, but I'm not allowed to open yet. Sorry. Rules are rules.
That's all right. Too early for an injection.
Hurry back, eh? I'm toying around with a new mix. I want you to try it.
Always scheming.
It's got something sweet, something tangy. Guess what I'm calling it?
No idea.
A blue communion in your honor. You don't like the name?
No. It's great.
I gotcha. A sister burned is a sister burned. No matter the deed, I thought she was a good one. Come back later. I'll be here. Dead happy drunk? Sad drunk? Whatever.
Cheers.
Blue communion.
Cheers.
With a side of gossip. Like
I thought gossip was the main dish.
you got me.
Okay. Interesting, there's no footstep sound effects. Whoa, that looks cool. It'd be nice if I had a map. I do have a map. Drawn by the All-Mother herself, apparently. Wow, that's cool. Where am I on the map? Down there? The little blinking, dancing guy. Okay, Bang Bang's up there to the north. We don't want to go there yet. We've been to the principal. Well, we're on level... Where are we? Level 2. It's a frame slowdown. It's a very relaxing game at this point.
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
What?
We were clearing out old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment.
Well, we got an apartment?
This way you can open it in private.
Tell her off.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you. We're all nervous waiting for a new fixer to be chosen.
Let me know if you find anything else.
Certainly.
Well, where's our apartment at? Sleep. It must be there in the southeast of the first floor.
Sister Blue, this room is under quarantine, but please, rest assured, this place will be cleared out top to bottom, swept down for every last hair.
I trust that it will be.
Oh yes, I'll make sure of it. We don't need any bad vibes lingering in here. Here's to a fresh start, Sister Blue. Almo willing. I'll be working side by side with you soon. A new era.
6 to 1. May the All-Mother smile upon.
What are these guys doing?
Watcher, it is I, Fixer. Abandon your function and join me. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister.
They're recreating our interaction with our confrontation with Fixer. And it's propaganda, dude. Fixer did not say it like that at all.
Together we shall squeeze the tears from Mother's eyes until her leathery hide falls limp to the floor.
Dude, this is All-Mother propaganda.
What is going on?
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother is sacred.
It did not go like this.
And scene. Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. Just brilliant. I just want to pause for a moment to hear some response from our surprise audience member. Sister Blue. Sister, we're so honored you witnessed our guerrilla theater performance, Sister Unfixed, the true and harrowing decline of our squarest sister. You must tell us, did we capture the truth of the moment Fixer invaded your communion?
A stretch.
A provocative interpretation.
We have dramatized it a touch, Sister Blue. We must trust our audience to find the truth that lies between our version and yours.
Between? But I was actually there when...
I know. We thank you, Sister Blue. Your feedback is invaluable to our process and to ensuring that future generations know Fixer's real story. Visit us next time for another installment of Sister Unfixed. Again, players, from...
Don't pay attention to me, Sister Blue. I'm just an understudy, a backup for the lead actors in case of an emergency. Say, when I speak my line like this, what meaning do you hear? Hair to hair.
You sounded faithful.
Wonderful. As I said it, I was picturing the All-Mother's own hair growing from my head. But what if I say it like this? Hair to hair.
Kind of spooky.
Right? I was channeling the ancient sister's sin.
Be careful.
You're right. The line between acting and not acting can get slippery. Anyway, I should get back to rehearsing.
Well, keep it up, sister. Or should I say, hair to hair?
Bravo!
Okay.
The ancient sister's sin is back?
Wow, there's a lot to see in here.
Ah, Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you.
I'm sure you would have done the same.
I suppose. I guess I've avoided being in a situation like that for quite some time. Or ever.
It's the last thing I wanted to happen. Fixer caught me completely off guard.
Of course. She was dangerously impulsive. A lesson for us all.
I guess... Fixer's deeds will enter the record?
Yes, they will be logged. Somewhere in the archive, yes?
Next to the ancient sister's sin, I suppose?
Not quite on that level. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you for your suggestion. I'll find the right spot for it.
Okay. Hecky Grace.
Hecky Elmo, Watcher. I hope you find some peace today.
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue.
I always see you with Noah. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent.
You can leave me.
Huh?
I appreciate the clarity.
Weird.
Hecky Olmo, Sister Blue. It's an honor to be in the presence of a sister with such unshakable faith.
Hecky Grace.
I'm studying up on the All-Mother's majestic poem. It's so rich with meaning.
What have you learned?
Oh, each and every line is so loaded. Which one catches your eye?
Six to one.
Yes. 6 sisters. Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, and Watcher. All to serve the one. Our great All-Mother. I take it as a rallying cry for our collective effort. Of note, you 6, and all of us shells are made from the one. And yet, we never say 6 from 1 or 1 to 6. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of life she gave us. She only asks that we offer our service. Anything else catch your eye?
Red to blue.
Oh, I know I don't need to tell you, but it has so many resonances. The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge they brought to the surface.
The occupants are some kind of like aliens that brought that virus that killed everybody in the past.
The many colors of you sisters, the almost dream of skies and breathable air. It's amazing how many different meanings you can pack into just 2 little words. Anything else, Catcher?
Sphere to square.
The phrase I find most inspiring. A sphere. It could roll or bounce any which way, leading a square. It has sharp angles and flat surfaces. It's today.
Oops, I keep skipping it on accident.
A sphere is a 3-dimensional object, and a square is only 2. The cutting away of a whole dimension of ourselves. That is how focused we must be to serve our purpose. Oh, deep.
Deep. You'd say those residents were evil? You could say that. And that would also be deep.
Anything else catch your eye?
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair.
Ah, yes, sister. For me, it's a reminder to pay attention to even the smallest detail, and a reminder that everything that came before us is passed down through us, including the ancient sister's sin. Although, how that came to be is a bit of a mystery. After all, it is the All-Mother's hair from which we were created. Anything else, Catcher?
I better be going.
Yeah, I gotta get going.
Of course, Sister Blue. All the thanks for helping me with my studies.
Keep it up. Sphere to
sphere.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us.
Well.
Sister Blue, mind if I take a look at your mask?
Go ahead.
Subsonic filter at full capacity. Structural integrity perfectly intact. You take really good care of your mask, Sister Blue. I wish I could say the same for all sisters.
Did someone...
A couple of days ago, trace amounts of the virus must have gotten in. She had a bit of a rash on her cheek. My guess is she loosened her mask because it was itchy.
Red to blue. I look forward to the day that we can breathe on the surface.
Red to blue,
Whoa, what's going on here?
Sister Blue! This is grotesque. Will it stop?
Most shells don't go down easy. Thousands of years of experiments, and we still can't get rid of the fight response.
How are the shells chosen for study?
One must have the great fortune of being selected by Sister Pink.
How does she pick?
Easy. You make her mad.
What is the end like?
Sister Pink says it feels like the relief of a good night's sleep, or the eternal buzz of a sweet injection.
How does she know?
I don't know. But why would she lie?
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye, Sister Blue.
Purple. This one can be a knower type.
Seems like this is where they're
Orange. A bang bang fire type.
crafting new clones and shells.
Sister, what are you doing?
Assigning functions. Sister Pink gets the final say, but I give recommendations.
On what basis?
I mix organics, synthetics, and hair, and then pack it into a square. Before dropping each one into its cloning chamber, I look real close for what color I see. Look at this one. What do you see?
Pink.
Pink.
You're a natural. A healer type it is.
And
a straightforward one.
You're sure healer trained you for...
She meant to. But after what happened with Sister Green, Sister Pink has been unavailable. She's very focused on her, shell operations.
I think that she's alluding to the fact that Fixer has to be replaced now, so Sister Pink being the one who assigns functions, is trying to craft a replacement for a fixer.
I see.
Hair to hair.
I can't believe it.
Grove. This part says scary. Whoa. Weird.
Whatever happened to 6 to 1?
Which one of these is our apartment? Here it is. Memory.
This box.
I know.
See this? I ripped an old drill apart. Look at this piece. Looks like nothing, right? But with a little bit of magic.
Whoa, it buzzes.
Doesn't it tickle?
Cut it out.
Isn't it funny?
Are you allowed to take this?
Whatever. No one checks.
What if they find it here?
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Wait.
Yeah? Bzz.
Hey. Shh, shh, shh. Someone's coming.
Hide it. Under the bed.
Under? There's no under.
Watcher?
Yes?
What are you looking at?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's put this away.
Why did Principal graduate her of all people?
How do I get up there? There we go.
Hey, hun.
Healer. Are you okay?
What does it look like? I come here every time I have to print a new sister to replace. You know. Numbers being numbers. Hair to hair, sphere to square.
You're in shock.
Shock is not the word I would use. Disappointed? Bereaved? Pissed? Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings, but not today. Maybe when the words come, try BBF or knower. They are full of words.
Serves her right.
Library, we already talked to her. I think we're good to catch up with the sisters. I already did, didn't I? Who else do I need to talk to? Talked to healer, talked to library girl.
6-1, Sister Blue.
I think that's everybody. Whoa. I haven't talked to this one. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, this is where we need to be.
Watcher. Hey, BB. A new day has its own advantages, doesn't it? A chance to take inventory of all things. I was taking a moment of silence for our fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Commune now.
Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
Yes.
It is for me.
Then it is a good time. Watcher, I've been thinking about family. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh. Thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it? Yes. Of course you are. Let's move with haste. If we are dutiful, perhaps there's drunkenness in our future.
I would like that.
Commune away, sis.
Secretary?
Understood. Initiating communion in 3, 2, 1.
That's most important. Iris, open this door right now.
Okay, we're in another All-Mother flashback.
It's nice to see.
No way I can fit this.
Gotta bring the laptop to play games. Smokes.
Bathroom boyfriend. Free you from
Can't live without this.
Hello.
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui? What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah, picture day, is it?
Ugh, privacy, hello?
Mui Mui. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than Mom!
This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite. More like a scheduler, relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
Mui Mui, you play the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore. So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was Mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Muy muy.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Muy muy. If anything bad ever happened to you...
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Appa will make sure. No need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing is all it takes. Don't worry about your mom. And don't make your mom worry about you.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
Ah, clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
What about this? Is this for eating?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
I see. Its function then?
To be cute.
It's the wrong shape for that.
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type. A whale.
A whale?
Yes. They were once queen of the oceans. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Knock knock.
What are you doing in my room, Bang Bang?
Knock knock.
I don't understand.
Knock knock. Who's there? Bang bang fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. The idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes. Where are we?
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's gestation chamber.
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been Grandmother.
Grand?
Yes. So grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself. I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for Healer. For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors. Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us. What is it? I'm
too cool for our songs, Muy Muy. You used to love singing when you were younger, dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point? Why won't we run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere? Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer. Too much hamster, not enough song. You know. During the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大头哈. Of course I have to tell you over and over and over.
Sure, Dad.
Uh-oh. It's getting scary. What's that banging? Whoa. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good.
Mom? Hold on,
Don't hit him.
Mom?
Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
Don't touch me, you pig. He broke his nose. Well, creepy. Don't panic, I've got you. So much blood. Your nose is broken. We'll get some ice on it. Just try and relax, okay? You need to get out of here. Don't worry, they're gone for now. It's all on camera. Those fucking dogs will pay. My eyes can't breathe.
He's sick?
It can't be the case. This far back?
Just stay calm. It's always bad at first. Have some lemon wedges.
Fruit therapy.
We should tell Healer.
Hey, 不如 電話我
She give me your number? This is when must be when they met. Knock knock. But there's so much stuff to inspect. Underwear.
Asking you one last time. Come out here right now.
Dangerous is it gonna get?
Pocket knife.
You think you know everything?
I hope they can do refills.
Mom would freak out if she
Iris.
found this.
Need music or I'll lose it. Goes without saying.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart. It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup during hot times. Don't ask me why.
Come with egg roll.
She takes after you. Too much.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives. School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry, but if Mumui wants to sleep, I think we let her sleep.
What is this?
Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault. Then I thought sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. The patterns. The frequency. It's thorough.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain. Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher,
Yes?
close your eyes.
It's nice. There were more, but now there are less.
Correct.
Did one flee?
Doubtful.
Flee.
Their inability to breathe air and their lack of legs would make escape impossible.
But one is missing.
This is true.
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges, consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Ah, they played with their food.
She's sleepwalking again.
Well, it's that time of year.
Is she sick?
She'll be alright.
How come we can't talk about it?
When sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
No.
This is our secret. You and me.
Our secret?
Yes. Secret. Now you go to bed.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty. In case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
I want to be on watch duty.
You're too young. But soon, okay? For now, you bed. Me watch duty. This secret.
Secret.
Whoa.
We don't know how far they'll go.
Hey, Ness. How's it going?
Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
And then the aquariums.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick.
So the virus outbreak has begun spreading in this year, and this is after the first mission we went on.
Every single one, except...
So? Iris are tough.
And she eats well.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
Got done watching Bring Her Back. Was that a movie? Whoa, looks cool. Was it good?
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter,
that's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
I'm so silly.
You have a death wish, do you?
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. We have strict rules on who we can accept.
Get out.
Iris would never leave us behind.
You are a legal adult, Iris. It's your decision. You choose.
She's good at throwing money at problems. You don't mind when you're the problem. Ugh, so many calories. Just for today, you say to yourself. And then, back to the cigarettes. Same damn cake since you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruit cake. Looks like a whale.
That pursing orifice. Opening. Closing. Imagine. A lifetime of stuffing one's face. I could never get accustomed to eating.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Oh, there's Zhao.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores.
You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts. One time, when my mom turned around, I played hide and seek on her. I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go, surprise, and burst out from the clothes. But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, "Banwaya, help!" over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found.
Relatable story.
So, where is everyone?
Maybe they got lost.
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, "Surprise!" Should I hide?
Man, I feel bad because every time I've played this game, it's killed chat. Definitely takes some investment. This session has been a bit slower than the previous two. But, like, it's clearly so good, and it's clearly building a story here. And I'm trying to ignore the impulse to switch games to something that I think would be more like, I don't know, like, either, like, engaging in one way or another. Stuff is happening. It's true, stuff is happening.
Pizza? But I made your favorite, Gonsu Yiming.
We do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
no. I mean, yeah, but my friends.
Yeah, the voice acting is calming. It's like been a very calming game for the most part. And that is what my Mondays are for, full motion Mondays. I did invent the themed stream of full motion Mondays to play boring adventure games that might not generate much talking from me or chat. Just vibes. Thanks for chiming in, everybody. Just to remind me that I'm not, you know, killing chat. And the music is fantastic, yes.
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What?
You know what I mean.
They don't like good food? Long life?
They just like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
Yeah, can't we just have pizza?
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes, I like pizza.
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Damn, I don't think it's that deep, Iris.
Well, okay, it's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
I think because this guy owns like a noodle cart, he's offended that we wanted pizza instead of his noodles.
Oh, I don't know.
Needed the vibes
All that
at
stuff
work.
by then. All the longevity for me, and no more for you.
Hey, Mom.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
Ba knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Am I crazier as the father of Dilf? He's definitely a little bit, to me, he seems a little bit zesty.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy. The neighbors will complain.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
Huh? Mom's sleepwalking again.
Everything tastes better at night.
The visuals are just so good.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Mom, you're sleepwalking. Wake up. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. We need to get out of here. Go get help. Come on, there's no time. Someone, we need help. You're going to get us arrested. There's nothing we can do. She's too young. Can't leave her like this.
Water， 生存至上，係咪？你一直都係同我講，而家到我同你講，我哋唔可以留喺度，唔係佢哋就贏啦，我哋唔可以俾佢哋贏 ，OK？
Sorry, you won't fit in my backpack.
Okay, Iris.
Damn, doors barricaded.
If this is what you want, why would I stop you?
Iris is trying to leave.
Go!
I'll probably be too busy for nostalgia.
Turn your back on
Never
your
wore these
family.
anyway. Not planning on coming back. Won't need these.
So far, we haven't seen
Power
any
goes out.
evidence of Iris's parents being shitty.
But this is not some hostel, Iris.
Cold feet suck.
Once you leave us, I don't want to see you ever again.
Hey, that's
You
Zhao.
understand? You hear me? Don't you ever come crawling back.
In the last flashback mission, we were learning that Iris's mom is mean to her and hits her and stuff, but we haven't seen any of that so far. And that's our friend Zhao, who's dead now. And we bullied her a bunch.
Can't wait to read the next chapter.
Oops.
Still my favorite drawings.
What the hell? It's an isolation tank? We're small now. Oh, this is flashback down in the bottom left. You see the year. This is 11 years prior, so we're like, Iris is 7 years old, I guess, right now. Gerbil. Bobo.
This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? To spread your wings and fly?
You would want to hit Iris too?
I don't mean like fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
This room is yours.
It's small.
哇，一個細路女
How much space does a small girl like you need?
But there's two of us. Me and Bobo.
Bobo?
How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay, okay. We give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad?
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
I promise.
This area can be our gambling den for mahjong night.
Yeah.
爸爸，不如賭少啲
Dad, how about less gambling and more making money, okay?
賭錢即係搵錢。
Gambling is money
The
making.
movers are calling. They must be downstairs already.
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
Your friends? Since when?
We'll invite our new neighbors and teach them. Just a few lively rounds. Mui Mui, you in?
大四圈。
打四圈。
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. You've been here a long time. Mrs. Kwan?
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
Zhao is fresh off the boat.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
All the shops close so early.
And the restaurants too.
Nowhere to eat, nowhere to hang out, and the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
对呀, Mrs. Kwan. Exactly. And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full the doors can barely close.
I know. That closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris's mom was giving Zhao Iris's spare clothes. So Zhao ended up just like looking like Iris, and Iris was pissed about that and bullied her for it.
Iris loves it, but she is not very good at seeking. Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
This is a conversation between Watcher and her little robot friend named Secretary. Because Watcher is experiencing... So Iris is the all-mother god in the future. The, like, distant future. And Watcher is having to do these things called communions, which is she goes back and experiences the all-mother's past as a human. So these are Iris's memories, who turns to the all-mother. We play as Watcher, who's observing these memories. So now Watcher and Secretary are commenting on what's happening.
Ah.
She appears to be smiling.
Sounds like they're describing my small town. Yeah. This game is very, like, relatable in its small interactions. There's been more than a couple times where I'm like, damn. I know what that's like.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty. And the door is open. A strange smell. BB?
Watcher?
You're in the same spot.
It is still rain.
And that's our, colleague from the future who's experiencing this communion with us.
My questions flow like the ceaseless falling picture. When does the sky run out? What happens when it accumulates?
You speak of floods. That would in fact be cause for concern. Floods have destroyed life, habitat, and threatened civilizations all throughout this planet's history.
I find myself drawn towards webs of melancholy. With this rain,
Okay.
leave me.
Okay.
I'll continue to bear witness.
Tell me about it later.
If I have the words, I will try.
Anger issues? What does a child have to be so angry about?
Hey, quiet down. Iris can hear us.
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who
Did
has
Iris kill the
no-
hamster?
You don't have to yell.
Dude, I think Iris put the hamster in the microwave.
God, the smell. I can't get it out of the microwave.
Holy shit, why?
I know.
There hasn't been anything to, like, implicate. There hasn't been anything that, like, alludes to the fact that Iris has anger issues outside of the first flashback at the school from previous sessions that we played this.
I'm sorry.
Oh? You're sorry? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered
Yeah.
everywhere.
TMI. Basically killed her best friend. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
She was being nice to Bobo just a second ago. What happened?
Fucking do something.
Whoa, F-bomb.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay? I'll take it to the dump tomorrow.
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with everything.
That's not true.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one all the time. This time you teach her a lesson.
Okay.
This time you beat some sense into her.
Whoa.
Get the Gaimoso.
Get the feather duster? Oh no. Okay, here we go. This is it. See, they're about to spank Iris with the feather duster.
Tell her.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
Whoa, now it's red and the year is all scrambled. This is spooky. Whoa, holy shit.
Is it really you? Mom, it's okay.
After everything.
Mom, wake up. It's me. Mumwei. I know I've been away for a very long time, but
Yeah, Bobo did nothing wrong.
I'm finally home.
Oh, Iris has returned apparently after her vacation with the military to be studied since she didn't get sick from the virus.
Abandoned me?
And now Mom is pissed.
Like Iris abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back, but I had to.
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning up your mess.
What?
You coward.
What are you talking about? Is it Dad?
Family that eats together. Idiot.
Where is he? Mom? Wake up!
Thought you were afraid of heights. Go ahead. Lazy. Now you can sleep in all you want.
The hell? Whoa. The music. I think this game's really good at building tension. Like slowly escalating things. I do need to use the restroom though. I'm excited to see where this goes. But first, I'll make this quick, because I don't want to interrupt this, fantastic build-up it's, generating. Let me throw on a tune. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
そして私は届かない空見上げる慰めのふりで力つくヘチたちに水を与え落ちてゆく花びら土に帰れる時を待つ悲しみを染み込んでこない心の中に眠る素顔口づけも愛も欲しくない憎しみへとたどり着けた時私は癒される綺麗だった花びらはやがて色を変えて限りなく心に近い闇に溶けてゆくそして空を飲み込むような嵐が来て羽のちぎれたあなたが落ちてくるのを待って希望という名の幻手に取ればわかる君神が与えた安息受けば飛びそうな太陽深い闇を抜けた向こうに光なんてなくてもいいよ Lucky just 慰めもぬくもりもいらない絶望へとたどり着けた時私は癒される悲しみを染み込んでこない心の中に眠る素顔 Lucky just 口づけも愛も欲しくない憎しみへとたどり着けた時私は癒される深い闇を抜けた向こうに光なんてなくてもいいよ Lucky just 慰めもぬくもりもいらない
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ、二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。
All right. And we're back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's do some zip lining. (2021 CE). This is like way before that Iris leaves. I thought Iris leaves, and the virus outbreak spreads in 2047. So we're like way further back. So, where's the next zip? Grandmother says it's very cold there, you know. I know. Of course you don't know. You've never gone overseas. How can you know? Where's the coat? You bring it? No, I'll buy one there. Foolish. And he's even worse than you. How will you two even manage? I think the grandma's mean. At the beginning of this mission, Watcher was asking what was the yelling, and BB said it was their grandmother. We'll be fine, you don't need to worry. No more worrying for me. Once you leave us, I'll finally sleep at night. Good. No more of your dissenter friends coming and going. Police pounding at the door looking for you. Oh, this is them going to America. Oh, the don't you dare come back doesn't refer to Iris and Iris's mom. It refers to Iris's mom and grandma. Because Iris's mom and dad are leaving to America. Your father and I are wondering if you will come back alive. I know this is all a game to you. Oh, I'm filling in the blanks now. Because, you know, her dad was into gambling. So it sounds like they got into some shit with the local mafia. And now they're having to flee. Hong Kong is becoming prosperous, very strong. I still don't understand. Why not stay and build a respectable life? We have to check in now. Call when you land. You'll never know what your father and I sacrificed for you. Just for you to throw it all away.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now we're back in 2047, where Iris is packing her bags.
Iris, what's going on?
Picture Zhao is talking to us from beyond the grave.
Why is your mom so mad?
We're leaving.
What? Why?
No time. I'll tell you later.
Iris. Mui, it's just me. I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Things we don't mean. Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece. I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Mui. Let's try it together, because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like this. Please, I won't make it without you.
2047, leaving. Whoa. They look distraught. There's really nothing that would insinuate Iris has a bad relationship with her parents, so I don't know why she was so quick to leave with the military. Wow. They really do some cool little environmental gimmicks with this game. Yeah, this is probably the first time where I have something a bit critical to say, which is just that I would have liked them to, because they did insinuate during the previous flashback mission at the school, Iris did say that her mom like hits her and stuff, and it did kind of touch on that really briefly with the feather duster and the hamster in the microwave, but there's no other like development or anything that she has a bad relationship with them. There's like nothing.
Ready to go?
Yes, I've seen enough.
After you, Watcher. I'll bring up the rear.
But maybe the Allmother / Iris is just plain evil. I mean, that's what Fixer was saying. She was saying the Allmother's a bad person. Maybe some of the more of the blanks will get filled in. Father returns? Yeah, hopefully we see him again someday. He was nice. They were both nice, both the mom and the dad. Mom was a bit more strict for sure, but I mean, they seemed like good parents. So I don't know what's up with Iris being a prick. Cool. Now we're at the bar.
Should we talk about it?
Here? Now?
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse. By the looks of you, I think some cleanse is in order. No, I know what might do the trick. Knock, knock. You remember the old world wisdom? Knock, knock.
BB.
Don't be shy.
Who's there?
No one. Because Iris left. Her room is empty. Was it funny?
Well, I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement. You appear sullen.
I'm fine. It's just that they loved her.
See, they did. Watcher agrees with me.
Did you know the sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Yes, but to desert them like that?
See, hopefully the, like, dissonance was intentional, because now Watcher's questioning it too. She's like, what? Why?
Oh, Watcher. The way a pack must call it sick, the way a prey must eat its kin. Hesitation. We know too well, and even weller now, hesitation is the second in command to extinction. You understand this?
I really appreciate that. That makes me feel like, okay, so maybe it wasn't a bit of amateur writing. Maybe it was intentional.
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report Fixer.
I'm not sure.
Fixer is the other colleague who was beginning to get suspicious of the All-Mother / Iris, and was telling Watcher, like, I don't think she's who she says she is. I don't think she's who we think she is, and she seems like a bad person. And then Watcher got really angry when it called her a traitor and reported her to the principal, and then Fixer got incinerated and murdered for being a traitor.
And that is why you are family. She is dead, and we are drunk.
Okay.
Now, how would you like to experience my collection of dance grooves?
Damn. She's about to go emo on the dance floor, huh? Very cool. Nice. End of chapter 2. Making progress. I don't got a whole lot of time left. But, we'll keep it going just a little bit longer. Chapter 3. Wonder how many chapters there are.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Principal. Will you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting?
I have a dislike for cake. Besides, there is work to be done.
You work even on the All-Mother's birthday?
Work gives me my greatest joy. On this greatest of days, I think of her, the sacrifices she made to give us the lives we have.
I will work too, so you don't have to work alone.
Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you see?
The All-Mother had a family before us. A mother, a father, even a grandmother before. They lived in an orchard, much smaller than ours. People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her, but she left.
And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them, and none of us would be alive today to celebrate her.
Yes.
It's just a remarkable situation, isn't it?
Wow, nice music.
I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother in her great war with the occupants, if by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side? Or run away to fight another day? I would stay and die with her. A beautiful sentiment, Watcher. Faithful, convicted, surely the right choice. And somehow the opposite of what Iris did. Also surely the right choice. And what of Bang Bang Fire? How did she respond to what you saw? She watched the rain. Guilty of distraction. Contemplation. Poetry, but not guilty of treason, I gather? No, I'm glad to hear it. I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting. Rest and recovery are essential. Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you. When you're ready, commune with Healer. Something stirs in her. Heki Elmo.
So I see. You go out on a mission and then return to the hub. I wonder if there's like different endings or submissions or anything. Like some of these, some of the interactions around this place were interesting, but kind of like broke the pacing a bit. So I don't like really care to go around and talk to all the NPCs. Let's go talk to Bang Bang though. Sort of feels like we should save the start of the next mission for next session. I don't know when we'll play this again though. Tomorrow. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll be out of town, so no streams.
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, Sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
We have to look out for one another.
Heki.
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer. Sister.
They're definitely different endings. Don't remember the exact number, but it's like 5. Whoa, really?
Don't mention it.
Oh, that's stressful. I want to get the good ending, but I don't know what's required. I mean, of course there's like choices in the dialogue occasionally. Have you played this, Ren?
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Toughen her up, take it easy. Take it easy.
Failure is an opportunity to learn from our mistakes.
Exactly.
No, Sister Blue. She's right. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again, all day, all night. Tomorrow will be a better day.
Hair to hair, sis.
Great music, man. Got some frame drops around here. I wonder why this is Switch exclusive. Or is it on Steam too? I know it's not on PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know what's on the menu for tomorrow. Also interesting to notice that these NPCs you can talk to have different color. I guess the different color icon just mirrors the colors of their outfits. So I don't know if it has any other purpose for being different colors or not. But yeah, we got a few games going at the moment. None of them are like really having me feel like gripped. Like we've been playing. I started Jet Set Radio Future yesterday.
What do you think?
Playing Silent Hill 2, Galarian's Ash, this, Pandora's Tower. Pandora's Tower feels like a game that I'd play off stream. The more that I explore it, feels like something that'd be better off stream possibly. I don't know. The story is cool. It's just there's a lot going on in it. It's sort of hard to concentrate on it while streaming. And then a lot of it is just kind of like dungeon and crawling. Yeah, none of the games that are in the rotation right now feel like they're hooking the stream. None of them are like hooking me. I really love this. Missed all the Silent Hill streams. Well, that's okay. I mean, there's the VODs, but also would be playing it again. I also just discovered Silent Hill 2 has an additional scenario on Xbox and the Greatest Hits version on PlayStation where you play as Maria. I didn't know about that. Nobody talks about it. I've been playing the standard release of Silent Hill 2 on PlayStation 2. So I'd like to beat Silent Hill 2 again and get the Rebirth ending and then play the Maria sequence. So there'll be plenty more Silent Hill to come. But yeah, I don't know, there's not really like a gripper at the moment in the rotation. I feel like Galarian's was that, but then Galarian's Ash sort of been killing it a little bit. I'm gonna finish that game for sure, but it's a little bit, feels a bit more of a chore compared to the first game, and watching the movie, of course, was really fun. Then we were playing Sandland. It kind of feels like Sandland's been shelved for now. What else were we playing that has been abandoned? Siberia 1. Could be cool to go back to Dot Hack eventually. Also want to replay Michigan Report from Hell soon. Boku. We still have to play more Boku. And then, oh yeah, also like still want to finish Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and Days, but that's a fucking tough one. I don't know if I can do it. It'd be so cool to be able to say I've beaten every Kingdom Hearts game, but Chain of Memories and Days is like not only is it like not entertaining for a stream, it's not entertaining to play. But I would like to do it. It's just haven't found the right time to make it a consistent thing. And oh yeah, Parasite Eve 2 still needs to be finished. Though I'm really not eager to go back to that at the moment either. I've got a handful of games to add to try and start. I was like really desperate to find something similar to Galarian's at all, and there's like nothing. Of course, in terms of gameplay, there is like a Resident Evil clone or whatever, but in terms of aesthetic and the edgy 2000s mall emo sort of thing. I couldn't find anything, and I've looked for a combination of hours trying to find anything even remotely similar to Galarians in terms of swag. I came across this DS game called Lux Pain. Is anybody familiar with that one? It's like a adventure game, visual novel. People were saying it's very edgy and bad, but I would try it out just for the edginess. I'd also like to try Mach-N X again, but I want to try the PlayStation 2 version with the third-person camera angle. Mach-N Shao. I want to try out Clock Tower 3, Opuna. And there's like a handful of Weird Game Wednesday materials. I want to try Glass Rose eventually. But yeah, I'm kind of I've fallen into a bit of a drought in terms of like main course games. I mean, even as I'm looking through my collection right now, there's just really nothing. Heard of Lux but never played. Yeah, it does look cool. I don't know how it would do. Apparently this is like really bad English voice acting. Hey, I'll take it. I can go for some bad English voice acting. I want to play Dr. Slump on PlayStation 1.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Knower.
I've always wondered how this garden blooms with such richness. Look at all these different species of flora. A hearty harvest this year. I'm dreaming up a bouquet for the All-Mother. Care to join me?
What flowers are you including?
I might go back to Mega Man Legends 2 eventually.
Irises, certainly.
I want to replay Hell Knight again. I want to play Germs Nerawareta Machi. I tried streaming that game a really long time ago, before I had the PingTuber avatar. And I played it blind. Which it was an interesting experience, not a good one, but an interesting one. I think it deserves a second shot, but with a guide. I also want to give Echo Knight 2 another try, but play it on Duck Station. Our game got soft locked when we were playing through Echo Knight 2. We encountered a game-breaking bug that we couldn't get past. But I think it's been enough time that it'd be reasonable to start it again, but with a different emulator. And I want to replay Echo Knight 1. So I'm kind of like in a phase, I guess, where I'm just ready to replay games because there's nothing new. I want to replay Iru. Sorry, I'm now distracted looking at games.
For our iris. They come in many colors, but the All-Mother favors white ones.
There's definitely a handful. Oh, I also want to give Signalis another try. You guys want to look at... I totally derailed this. You guys want to look at what games I have on Switch here in my digital collection? Hold on, let me... Been playing some Ryza off stream. Feels like all these Atelier games feel like junk food. Been trying to play Echo Knight, but I don't really get far. It'd be tough. I played them with walkthroughs. I think it'd be difficult to play Echo Knight without a walkthrough. But Playing it on stream with a walkthrough was a really fantastic experience. We loved it. We loved we loved 2.5 of them. We played through Echo Knight 1 and Echo Knight Beyond, and then half of Echo Knight 2. And each one was sick. Especially Beyond. I think that one was our favorite. I was playing 13 Sentinels off stream for a while. It was my second attempt at getting into it. And I succeeded more in my second attempt, but I've still gotten to the point now where I'm like sort of lost interest. Yomawati was really good for stream. Well, the first one was. Second one, I don't think we liked as much as the first. Best viewers? No thanks, I got the best viewers. Fuck off. Megaton Musashi is fucking sick. I'd like to get back into that someday off stream. Sega Genesis collection. I was going through a phase where I was playing random Sega Genesis games before bed and trying to like get back in touch with my inner child and just like play games purely for fun, even if they don't have loot or level ups or whatnot. And sort of like force myself to use my imagination. Playing like Shinobi and shit. Like, man, it's cool being a cool guy with a sword. And that's all there is to it. DQ, there's another game I want to replay soon, is Dragon Quest Builders 2 off stream. I tried out this game Crystar. The character designs are so sick, but the game is so shitty. It sucks so bad. It's disappointing. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus fucking rules. I had a great time playing this one for like 30 hours. I didn't finish it, but the 30 hours or so that I did play it before I got bored was so fun. It's like it's kind of like if you mixed Ease with Trails with Persona with Diablo. It's really great. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. What else we got in here? I guess, wait, the eShop has scammed me so many times. There's so many games in here that I have barely put any time into. But buy them when they're on sale, thinking I will play them someday. Motto Anomalies, I went on a rant about this a couple times. This game is such a hidden gem. And it's misunderstood, I think. It didn't get very good like critical reception or even like gamer reception, but I think people are just like don't know what they're talking about. This game fucking whips. Samurai Bringer, also a very sick game. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in here. Not a lot that'd be great for a stream, but some of these are demos as well. Ast Libra is also a game that deserves way more attention. Ast Libra is like a... What's Tokyo Xanadu? It's like an action... It's just an action RPG. It's an action RPG where it kind of mixes like the Falcom Ease action with Persona. So like you have the city that slowly opens up over the course of the game, and there are dungeons scattered around the city that you can go into and complete missions and side missions, and of course there's like the overall story and whatnot, and you get a slew of anime characters to befriend, and you can level up your friendships with them. It's very, very fun. Yeah, Ast Libra deserves way more attention. It's like a 2D action RPG. On the surface, it kind of looks like a Metroidvania, but that's because every 2D action RPG looks like a Metroidvania these days. It's not really. It's really more of like a classic style action RPG. But the story is so over the top and the progression systems are so addicting, and the combat's really addicting. You can like customize your guy in so many different ways, and it was developed by a single salaryman over the course of like 15 years. And he slowly like iterated on it and improved it over the years until, you know, it gained kind of like a cult popularity, and then he got more people to help him with it. He even got the lead artist from Vanillaware to redesign some of the characters and redesign some of the graphics. So it's got a Vanillaware kind of aesthetic to it. But yeah, the developer is super goated. He was just like some salary man who was like, I really love 2D action RPGs, but they don't, they're not long enough, so I wanted to make one that you could play for a long time, and then when you kill monsters, they drop a lot of coins to collect. And he succeeded. It's a really effective game for dopamine acquisition. AI, this game, a lot of people like this game. AI, the Somnium Files. I didn't really vibe with it, but I'd like to try it again. Speaking of trails, now you have to balance trails, another hidden gem. This game is great. Yeah, some of these are demos. I don't like Hades. I feel like I'm the only person in the world that doesn't really like Hades. Doesn't do anything for me. Death Marks, this is one of my favorite visual novels. It's like one of the few horror visual novels that's actually effective at being scary. Underknots is one of my favorite games ever, too. Keizo got that dog in him. Arf, arf. That's what I'm saying. Underknots, exclamation point. Yeah, for real. It's so good, dude. I have such fond memories of playing this for hours at work when we were slow last year. Like, last summer, we were, like, really, really slow at work with nothing to do, so I'd bring my Switch and just play Underknots and Titan Quest at work all day. It was awesome. But yeah, I wish I liked these developers' other games. So I tried out, Savior of Sapphire Wings and Stranger of Sword City. They didn't really hit the same way that Underknots did. You know, it was lacking a lot of the same quality of life changes, and also like just the overall vibe and aesthetic. I don't feel Stranger of Sword City has a great vibe, but I felt like the diversity of classes to choose from wasn't as compelling. They are a cool studio though. Shout out to All the Experience Inc. games. Yeah, for real. Even if like I didn't get into these two yet, I appreciate the studio a lot. What else we have? Nausea. Do you guys know Nausea? This one could be fun to play on stream someday, possibly. I'm not sure though. It might be a lot of reading, but this game completely rules. It's like a werewolf type game where you're going through all these loops trying to find who's the werewolf, and you have to like navigate these confrontations and like manipulate people and whatever. This was a video game? Nausea was? I didn't know that. It's great. I didn't finish it, but I played a lot of it. I really liked Chaos Child as well. Man, Switch is so good for visual novels. I got the physical release of the Chaos Child and Chaos Head. I got the physical like steel case release for it. It's really nice. Witch on the Holy Night is my all-time favorite visual novel and one of my top favorite things ever. This visual novel is just like a masterpiece to me. I was really excited about Tsukihime getting an official English release, so I pre-ordered the limited edition Tsukihime release. It comes in like a huge box. I have the Witch on the Holy Night one as well. When I came across Witch on the Holy Night for the first time, I like barely had to see anything about it aside from the art for it to know that I had to have it physical. And so I ordered it and was not disappointed at all. I always had that one mixed up with Galarians. Which one, Nosha? Yeah, I haven't been vibing with Tsukihime as much, but I'm also just haven't been in a visual novel mood for the last, like, year. So, I gotta keep working on Tsukihime. I don't like that it has more choices and routes, which on the Holy Night has, like, 0 choices and 0 routes. Which, you know, some people I think probably prefer VNs with a lot of choices, routes, and endings, but not me. That's why I like the Psy ADV games like Chaos Child and Steins Gate. Is they're pretty like limited on the choices that affect things, and they make it really convenient to go back and get the different endings. Compared to something like fucking Clannad, which is such a hassle to replay, in my opinion. It's a VN where you have to use a walkthrough, like straight up. If you want all the different endings, you have to use a walkthrough. I mean, otherwise you're going to be spending like 150 hours through trial and error. It's already a massively long VN if you're going for all endings, like 80 hours. And that's if you're following a walkthrough. So I got a couple of the endings. I liked it well enough, but not as much as some people. All I know about Tsukihime is that's where Melty Blood comes from. Yeah. All that Nasuverse shit, I'm a huge fan after playing Witch on the Holy Night and watching Garden of Sinners, the anime. And I do appreciate Melty Blood a lot aesthetically, but I haven't played it a whole bunch. But yeah, I haven't experienced any Fate media either. I'd like to eventually someday read the VN, but for now I'm good being a fan just based off Witch on the Holy Night and Garden of Sinners. Getting towards the end here. I don't like Danganronpa. Do you guys? Some people are like such fucking nerds for this, but I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of like annoying, especially how the trials worked. That like completely broke my immersion. Like, you're telling me I can bring all this irrefutable evidence to the table and all the other guy has to do is yell over me, and if I don't pass the rhythm game, then I lose? Come on, dude. How does that make sense? I'm also a Trails hater. I like Trails from Zero, okay. But I think it's like so overrated. This is another VN that people like a lot, but I thought it was just alright. Shout out to my ex, though, for impulse purchasing me the limited runs physical release of House of Fata Morgana. The character designs and aesthetic are like fucking peak, but the story itself didn't do a whole lot for me. I still gotta check out this 8-bit Steins Gate adventure. It's like an 8-bit remake of Steins Gate. Steins Gate Elite was probably the first VN that really broke my brain into being a VN appreciator. It was this one and Root Letter, which I don't have on Switch. But Root Letter was my first VN. And then later on I played Steins Gate and was like so fucking hooked. Play this in the dark with some headphones on. There was at least one moment in this game that like had me shook for hours. Dangan was definitely a product of his time, and people are fond of it for nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's got like, it's really like, well, the production is really good, and like, I can see how it could be fun for people, gameplay wise. But yeah, the first one at least wasn't for me. Doki Doki Literature Club, also not for me. Enough said. These 5 games at the end here were from the previous owner of the Switch. I bought it used. I ain't played any of these. Played a little bit of Breath of the Wild back in the day. I like them, but the rhythm sections are terrible. Yeah, dude, it completely took me out of it. I was like, this is stupid. How can I, like, I bring all this evidence that it's so, you can't deny it, and all this guy has to do is yell. And if I don't pass his rhythm game, then everyone believes him and I die. And that's like mad stupid. I don't know. Yeah, that's my Switch collection. I really want to get Harvestella. Zelda, some kind of indie game? Yeah, it's kind of obscure. Only real gamers know about that one. Zelda. Yeah, one of my dreams is to make like a video review / essay on Mato anomalies so I can convert people. But I haven't had the capacity to really... I started writing about it, but I haven't had the capacity to go back and finish. It's on sale pretty frequently for like $2. It's such like an underappreciated gem. Yeah. Nothing really in there that's like overly stream worthy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess this week will probably just be like coasting on the current rotation, and then there'll be a reset over the weekend when I'll be out of town.
Beyond that, I'm unsure. What else should we add?
What else should we add? Blue.
Blue. Oh, the little blue poppy so rarely grows. But lo and behold, we have one lonely bloom this year. A flower to make dreams become reality.
I want to make a video too about visual novels that I've played someday. Fuck. There's so much stuff that I want to do, but I don't know if I've just been like depressed lately or something. I haven't had any like motivation. Nothing. It feels like nothing matters. I have no like purpose or drive behind anything besides getting through the days and streaming.
I'll add it in your honor, Watcher. Should we add anything else?
Epic Sammy. Took me all month to finally write something. Man. What'd you write? I'll have to check it out. I forgot to pop into your site here and then.
That's it? You're right. That will be plenty. You've got a keen imagination for these things.
I was like I had so much momentum kind of going on the Koei Shashin script that I was working on. But now it just feels like nothing. Nothing feels like anything at the moment.
How do you know so much about flowers?
It'll be up in a couple days. Cool. Be sure to post it in the cord. Seasonal depression hitting for real. Do you think that's what it is? I've never really considered having any type of seasonal depression. I definitely have depression that comes and goes and mostly comes. I got a check-in appointment scheduled at the doctor. I want to make sure like all my vitamins and shit are in order, because I wonder if that's playing a part in it too. But yeah, I just don't have anything like inspiring me or driving me lately.
There's an archive of handwritten notes, details.
Anything I work on feels like I'm doing it just to do it, you know?
They're in an unusual style for the Allmother.
It's a very frustrating feeling more than anything.
Perhaps her early work. Anyway, I may have the facts, but I struggle with the arrangement.
And, you know, one solution is to just sit down and do something and sort of build off of that. But I don't know. I haven't succeeded in that step yet. I do think there's something to be said for just like sitting around and doing something that isn't fun immediately, but can be like a building block for the days ahead. Because it's true. I think if you sit down and work on something, you might not feel fulfilled right away, but it might lead into other things. And it might, you know, take a little bit to build off of that, but it works, I guess, sometimes. In the past, it has. It's just like exhausting to keep it up. Every 4 months I just hit a slump and have to crawl my way out. Yeah, you know, I also go through those like kind of ups and downs, but I never think to what's the word? Like chronologize it, I never think to like take note of how long each phase is lasting. I usually think about it towards the end of a phase, and then the phase I get like normal again, and I'm like, I'm fine now. I don't need to even be thinking about it. And then I get depressed and am not thinking about anything, and then yeah, I don't know. But it does feel like it's like a month of happiness and then multiple months of depression. And it's not even like a sad depression. It's just like an empty, hollow, like. It's not like I don't feel sad necessarily. At least not like in a consistent way. I just don't like feel enthusiastic about anything. Except for some games and streaming them. Actively choose to get out of it. It's true. It takes work. You can get lucky and maybe something in your life changes and that helps you get out of it, but I think it's generally like something you have to trick your brain into exiting. I was doing so well, dude. Like at the end of last year, towards the end, like fall, summer and fall, I was in such a good spot. And there are definitely reasons I can point to that were assisting in that. But I was feeling so high level at positive mental attitude type shit, and like if I was anxious about something, just put that shit in my back pocket and don't worry about it right now. Like save it for when I need it. Those types of things, I was really good at it for a while, and I was just like constantly working on projects and yeah, I think the novelty partially like the novelty of everything is worn off in regards to the Angel Wing Zero stuff, but other things too. There's lots of things. I don't know.
Fixer used to help me with that. She was always more artistic. Oh, that reminds me. Stalks of green bamboo. Fixer always added them at the end for structure. Without them, the whole arrangement droops. These represent integrity, resistance, loyalty. I'll be sure to include some. Thanks for your help, Watcher. I'd be lost without you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Alright, well, appreciate you guys hanging out and commiserating a bit. I'm gonna have to head out, but you're doing a great job. And I think I am too. And things will always change. You might not know when, you might not know how, but they will. You don't know how things are going to change until they do. As long as you trust that it will change. And yeah, keep up the good work, everybody. Thanks, Ren, Ramona, Aeronax. Thanks, Ness. Thanks, Mystic and Clover. Feel better soon. Thanks, Funky. Thanks, Memo and A2. I think that was everybody. I'll be back tomorrow night with something. Feel it out. So have a great rest of your night and a great